Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Obviously, hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. I was thinking about just going on and continuing into the trader trades, the trader missions, but since we are still over in the far territories, I thought we might as well go into Buried Echoes while we're at it instead of just trekking all the way back over here. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're sitting in Transfer Pass. And I'm not sure. I think it was sleepy time.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not quite. Oh, hey, JT. I think what he's going to have to drop is his complaining. That was not quite sleepy time. We decided to stop over here anyway. This was just a good place to save.
Right,
we should probably feed him something. He's not the best on food at the moment, but he's not terrible. He did pick up some canned hams and stuff. But yeah, our next step is a zone of contamination. Oh, doing pretty good. How about you? I think we may actually cook a little bit of that meat. What kind of firewood? I know he's been carrying a bunch around, but he does not have any on him right now. I think he's going to go get some firewood and actually cook a piece of meat. In the meantime, he'd probably better eat something. Go for the really exciting parts of this playthrough. Try to regroup and figure out what we are actually doing. Plus, I'm not that eager to get back to zone of contamination. So there's that. I was holding on to some of the meat. Oh yeah, he had a headache pie. So he's got the distorted vision for a little bit. Gotta love it. This is the Long Dark. It's a survival game based way up in Canada. And things have gone screwy with the weather. So it's just pretty much always winter. Okay, I'm just looking for some wood. We're loitering in the marsh. I don't want to loiter in the marsh. That marsh looks like something you'd just fall through. I don't trust that ice. I was hoping we could find some wood closer to the... thanks for subscribing. There is some wood. I was hoping we could find some closer to the depot. He may actually have a little cookout over here. He's not picky. We're trying to work on a little bit of story mission here. Add it in with some DLC. But right now, we're more interested in eating something. I have just barely been into zone of contamination, which is where we're headed to next. Just barely. I basically just popped over there and looked around a little bit to say that we had gone over there on this save, since I was going to all of the regions. But I have very little idea what is going on over there. I think while he's at it, well, how much is that? He's going to cook the small piece. I didn't mean to cook it in there, but it does not even matter. Let's eat the tiny little sliver of rabbit. He was going to cook some oatmeal. Fill up on oatmeal, because why not? He's got plenty right now. How much water have we got? Not enough. Let's just make some water while we're at it. And have the fire going. That should be good. Okay, 18 minutes. That should actually be time for him to cook some more porridge. I think. If not, we'll put another stick in there. Okay. He's got some leftover porridge in his backpack. Because, yeah, you can just throw a bowl of oatmeal in your backpack and it's fine. And I think he's actually going to... it is close enough to dark that he should probably actually stay instead of continuing on to zone of contamination. Because we were out farting around. Zone of contamination seemed about as cheerful as it sounds from the name. And we were woefully unprepared, but I was looking into it just a little bit. And it seems like we should be able to find a respirator and the other stuff that we need to handle it over there. My thought was that we probably better prepare a little bit more and come back. But I don't want to hike back and forth if I don't have to. Better drop that meat outside. I mean, I don't think it's going to go bad that fast, but... All right. It makes no difference if you close the door. It seems like it should. But... I think he's just going to get his bedroll ready. Not there he won't, apparently. That's good enough. Since this is an old train depot, and it does not exactly have a nice bed for him, that I've ever been able to see at any rate. But let's see, is there anything that he can do? Any mending or anything? Oh yeah, he got a new nifty technical balaclava. I mean, the one that he's got on, it looks great already. But this is better. That's good condition already, but I think we will just fix that up one notch. And then we can see how much better it actually is. Well, that one's worn anyway, but... Oh yeah, let's just wear that. Ah! It suits him, I guess. I mean, that's not worth fixing up right now. And we already did with the sweaters. We could... He has spare mittens on him, but let's fix up his mittens a notch, too. Ah, come on. Come on. You know you can fix your mittens. All right. And those are the mittens that I don't think are actually any better than the other wool mittens, but they were neat looking and he got them from the trader because of that. I could swap which order of layers those are in. It does not even matter that much. But just so we have something to do, basically. We could fix those up a notch while we're at it. He does have another sewing kit, thankfully, or I wouldn't keep using it so much. Okay, maybe he will save his lovely cold oatmeal for after he gets up. Let's have a low condition can of corn. Best snack at night. Cold corn. Low condition. And a carrot to finish it up. Round things out. If that's not a complete meal, I don't know what is. Or something. All right, let's just put him to bed now. Of course, he wakes up fully rested when it is still dark. But we are going to do this. Do the alternate passing time and sleeping until it's reasonable for him to actually get out of here. You're not that hungry yet, buddy. Not quite. It'll eventually get light again, I hope. Yes, also trying to avoid slurping my evening coffee into the mic. I guess we're passing another hour. Sure. We are not tired enough. I'm calling it vaguely light now. It's light enough for him. He doesn't deserve any better. All you can think about is food. You'll be glad to have some cold oatmeal then, won't you? And it's nice and snowy. We're going to stand in the open door, and I'm going to do a quick consult wiki map, because it's better that way. My navigation is bad enough at the best of times, and I've only gone over to zone of contamination once. I think we basically just need to keep going north when we get to the roads, but I'm just double checking. Oh yeah. We need to keep going north parallel to the tracks, basically. Okay, let's just go try to set out here in the snow. But at least he is nice and well-dressed with freshly mended up clothes. He's still showing 2 cooling arrows down, but all right. I'm pretty sure we already got everything that might be in that truck. And there's another branch. But we just want to keep going this way. And hopefully we will eventually get where we're hoping to go. Honestly, he's not that hard up on food, but I saw how low he is on cattails. So, may as well take advantage when you see some. I mean, this is also on the easiest setting, since I was more interested in exploring on this save than fighting the weather and wildlife as bad. Mine site. And yeah, I honestly don't remember that much about the zone of contamination. No further than I went into it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I do know you can run into toxic shit, and there are some extra dangerous wolves around, but we don't have to worry as much about them. Okay, I think we may want to head over to the left here. I'm honestly not sure where we're wanting to go. Let's go see what this sign has to tell us. Oh yeah, apparently the mine is over that way. Great weather we're having. Great weather. Ooh, possibly toxic cattails. I mean, I don't think it actually works that way. But I mean, that would be my thought. I don't know that he wants whatever those have been slurping up in this region. Okay. But he still can't resist plucking those lovely, lovely cattails. Oh man, that wind sure is slowing him down. Oh wow, yeah. If we're going to the mine site, hopefully we'll get some kind of shelter. Or is he better off sort of staying in what is hopefully a somewhat wind-sheltered spot here? I'm not sure where the fuck he's going, and we can't see. Let's try up this way. I mean, this looks like it could be promising. I know, we've got a weird little ledge, but it's wind-sheltered. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here in a blizzard. Yeah, this is really cool. Quite literally. It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think the mine's up here. Probably. I will pick up that stick. We could use it. Oh, yeah. I think we may indeed retreat back in the somewhat wind-sheltered, not quite cavey part. I mean, this is probably the best this man is going to get. That does not look wind sheltered. Not hardly. But if the game claims it is, I guess that's good enough. But yeah, this is fine. He doesn't even need that yet, but we do have a couple of those and some emergency coals. So, worst case. And now he's just all thirsty again. He was making slightly thirsty noises. Alright. I'm sure that cold water will help you feel better, bud. Alright, this is fine. Ah, well. I think we're just waiting this out. And I am going to dare to wait an hour and see if that blows over, if we have to start a fire. We're not quite to the fire starting point yet. But yeah, I think it is soon approaching that point. Not quite. Of course. I mean, that looks like in reality that would blow right out. But what do I know? What do I know?
Come on.
All right, man.
Turned out pretty well.
Do I dare? Yeah, I'm just gonna put one of those in. You're warming up pretty rapidly, actually. I'll put a can, I think, while we're at it. I will actually make him some more water. Whoop. There. Trying to crouch. What have we got? Maybe we could actually go for some coffee. That would be delicious. And help warm his sorry butt up. Yeah. Somehow that really is sheltered. Somehow. I'm not going to cook his corn right now. He could have some tomato soup. I mean, he does not need the warming yet, but he is going to need the calories soon. We're at least heating it up. And we can put it back
heavy.
down to warm up. Oh yeah. It's got the cold weather outside fire bonus going, which is cool. We should probably have another spare can that we can put down. But we're going to wait it out and indeed grab the tomato soup and heat it up again if we need to. before we manage to leave. Hopefully we will eventually leave. Oh yeah, talk about cold weather outside bonus. He passed an hour when he had like an hour and 3 minutes left on the fire, and now he's got 30 minutes left. I'm impressed. He is high on fire starting, which probably helps with that too, but let's heat up his soup. Yeah, we just came over into this region and there's a blizzard. So we're sort of trying to wait it out a little bit with the fire. Because he was really chilling off. Yeah, we're keeping it warm. Well, I'm not sure how much longer this is likely to take. We have about 13 minutes left on that. I don't know how much further the mine is from here. I am actually going to take a quick look at the map. As cheaty as it feels. But yeah, I'm just so not familiar with this area whatsoever. I'm just trying to decide if he should make a run for it. To find some kind of shelter. Or if he's just going to be very sorry if he does. I see that there should be... Okay, that was not the way we went. But there should be a cave, but I'm not going to go try to get into that right now. But yeah, we have a fair way to go ahead if we want to get to other shelter. I was just scoping out the shelter opportunities, and they're not too good. They're just really, really not. So there's that. All right. Slurp down your scalding hot soup. We could probably take advantage of that to make something else warm to carry. I'm basically loitering as long as we have some fire here instead of starting it again. We might opt to try to get to that cave if we can. If I understand where it is, which I probably don't. So I actually scoped that out before, and I don't think we can get into any of those railroad cars. Oh, yeah. This is just great. Okay. I think this is actually the way to that cave. We will find out. If nothing else, there may be some other shelter back here. We'll get us some rose hips. Rose hips for air trouble. Same with sticks. Sticks for air trouble. Ah, there's a climb. I'm not sure if that's good, but I guess we're climbing. Oh my. Well, we're gonna freeze, I think, if we do chop that up at the moment. I mean, if there is a cave up ahead, maybe we can come back out and get some firewood, but yeah. Before I have some kind of shelter lined up, I don't want to stop for firewood. And it's always fun trying to find anything in weather like this. Oh, geez. Yeah. I don't much like this. I really don't. Yes. Well, at least we're finding rose hips and some more wind shelter. I mean, worst case, we shack up in wind shelter again for a while and possibly get some more firewood. If we can get back up to the last wind shelter, because this is a little steep. And our dude is better at going down than up. Oh yeah, I think. We're not getting back up there right now. We can get back around here. I think that is probably a wiser thing for this dude to do. Head back up a little bit. I know there is wood to be had up here. And also at least a semi-sheltered spot. Which probably is not here, but oh yeah, I'm so not going to chop that yet. Oh, okay. Isn't it fun? Ah, okay. We got a backpack.
I can always use more
Oh,
food.
yeah, you probably can. He loves his dog food. I have seen other people commenting that they just tried not to feed their characters dog food, but this guy just loves it. Okay, and yeah, we have not been using bow and arrows, so I'm not even going to pick that up. That's also, well, this part is a little sheltered from the wind, so yeah, we'll call this as good as we're going to get right now. And it's getting late. Yay. I think we may end up needing to camp out whether we want to or not. Okay, let us find... Okay, that is clearly not it. Like I said, with my great navigational skills, we may have just been somewhere. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy to find my way back. There! On the whole, I think we are going to go ahead and chop that up.
I could eat anything.
But I think that air dude is going to end up camping out whether he had planned on it or not. And if he has to burn wood all night, now he should have stuff to do it. I think I would feel better about it if we could get back somewhere more like where we were before, because that was better shelter. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was better. Oh, yeah, this is great. We love it. I'm just extra glad we are playing on forgiving settings at the moment. Because, yeah. If we were on anything near interloper settings, this guy would already be toast. I mean, this session. Never mind previous sessions. This session, this guy would be toast. Thoroughly cooked. Thoroughly cooked. Okay, I think no further than that was. He might actually do well to go back to his previous little camp spot. I mean, our guy just kind of sucks in general, but... And yeah, it's nothing to do with me. Yeah, blame him. Well, it seems like that is calming down, but it still seems like we are going to be sleeping al fresco, whether we wanted to or not. Ah, okay, just eat a chocolate bar and deal. You could maybe have a treat in a little while. Oh yeah, that settled down. And indeed, I'm pretty sure he can't get into any of those railroad cars. I mean, we could take a quick look. It has been a minute since we have come over here at all. So I guess it is possible that he could get a little bit of kind of sort of shelter that way. Oh yeah, he sure can't open that. That was what I remembered. It would just be too convenient if he could get in the railroad cars. And we're not even going to go exploring up that way at the moment because, yeah, this is not the time to really go exploring. I think probably about the best place this guy's going to find is going to be where he was holed up before. At least until it gets light again. And yeah, I don't think we should necessarily check that out. I was just looking. Make a little use of his precious remaining daylight to try to go check things out a little bit.
So night can't be far behind.
Ha ha ha, if you say so, bud. I mean, it's hard to disagree, but you don't have to just keep saying it. Well, we will find somewhere semi-sheltered for you. Probably not where you were before, but it's all good. It's all as good as it's ever gonna get with this shit. All right. Well, we did get the same spot. I bet that is too steep. Oh my God. Okay, it's just being a pain in the ass. It's good at that. There. That's further away from the campfire than I was hoping. We'll see what we can manage. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. That's still not good, but it's a little better. We may as well, since we got a bunch of wood, go ahead and light him up a little bit.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
But he is on forgiving enough settings and well-dressed enough that he was actually warming up on his own before we got that done. So, I'm gonna go ahead and throw another piece of wood on it. Give him some stuff to eat. He has got that. He could have that. Just have a lovely bowl of stew. I think we are actually going to make a little more water. All right. I'm not even going to bother with herbal tea or anything. We're going to go for 2 hours at a time and make sure, hopefully, he does not actually freeze. Oh yeah, the map that doesn't math on the fires. Ah, hey. Let's see. I'd better take care of something quick here. All right. Automod did not catch that, but I did. So. Well, I don't know that I would consider it wasting fuel, but we can light more fire if we need it. I mean, I don't think we probably will until right before dawn, when it gets the coldest. All right. And of course we got the Aurora going, and at least we don't have to worry about the horrible Aurora wildlife. They are extra dangerous and not easily put off by the same things. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not even cold now. We've got one arrow down just before dawn. But
Looks like I made it through another night.
no thanks to air choices. In general, but at least the weather is better and we should be able to see where the hell we're going, so I'm going to count that as a win. Now, speaking of seeing where the hell we're going, I am actually interested in looking where we were trying to look before we continue on the other way. Now that we can actually see, and we're not stuck in a blizzard. I can hear some crows somewhere. May be able to get some meat out of it, but... All right. Yeah, I would not be surprised if maybe there might be a cave way over there. But I'm just as glad that we did not keep going in that blizzard to try to find it. Let's put it that way. Okay, there's either... either a previous inhabitant of Great Bear, or they're... well, it's going to be a previous inhabitant in either case, but human or otherwise. And yeah, we're probably just running way out of our way, but maybe there's something else interesting down here. Because I think we want to follow the tracks to get toward the actual mine. And now I'm not actually hearing the crows. Ah, there's also that little table rock over there that probably does not have the crows, but I want to see what is over there because it clearly is a place you can go. Maybe there's something good. Come on, man, you can do it. Yeah. I don't think there's much up here but a view. Really? Yeah. But it is a view. We got a waterfall back over there. We are exploring. I did not get over this way when I was in the area before whatsoever. I mean, it's really not looking too bad over here. I guess you have to get closer to the mine for it to get bad. And we will be doing that eventually. But first, let's see what's up down here. I think we do have enough cattails, so I'm not going to go grabbing at them right now. Let's go check out around the waterfall. And hope we don't fall through the ice on the way. There's also whatever's going on over there. That was... oh, hello! Yeah, that is how the wolves react to us. But I'm just as glad, honestly. Oh, we may be able to get some rabbit meat. Ooh, hello. You over here somewhere? I think. Well, there are bunnies over here. Oh, yeah. They're yelling besides the one that the wolf was on. We got a rabbit. We're also coming up toward a break. Good time to get something to drink, get up and stretch. Anything like that. This is a good place to pause. We're not doing anything important, but I am going to pause. And see you in a few. Okay, looks like we're back. And let's get back into it. We were just exploring this little side area, trying to figure out what is up here. I'd not been down here on my previous little bit of an exploration of the region. And we did just grab a rabbit. We're not hunting on this save. Besides snaring and fishing. But I will take things from the wolves at the slightest opportunity, because they deserve it. I think he's more interested in getting away from us. All right, I'm not seeing much of interest. Let's go to the waterfall. Maybe there's something interesting down that way. I have my doubts, but may as well poke around while we're here. Well, that is kind of interesting looking. And I swear I probably do not need to keep grabbing at the rose hips. We have so many rose hips, but it's hard not to. We have so many rose hips and we don't even have to worry about scurvy on this save. But after we stop exploring over here, I guess it is time to go in the main direction that I think we're supposed to be going in to get to the mine. Well, it looks waterfally. All right. What's over here? Enduring waterfall. It endures. Ah, we can walk over here, apparently. It's probably not going to help us to do so, but we can get a better look at the waterfall. And hopefully not fall down there. Because, yeah, this dude is mainly a hazard to himself. Okay, there is indeed a cave back here. I'm just as glad that in the blizzard we did not try to find this cave. Because that would not have gone well. Yes. There is a thoroughly uninteresting looking cave back in here. It is some shelter, but there's nothing in there. But we know where there is some shelter on this side of the map now. Other than where we were holding up. Yeah. Let's head back for the tracks. That's going to be a little bit of a trek. I could go down from here. How likely? Okay, maybe we should just use the log. This guy really is a bit of a danger to himself. I gotta say, this side of zone of contamination's not looking that bad. But we will see with closer to the mine. Yeah, it's just trying to not drop my coffee cup. Trying to juggle what is actually on the mug warmer / wireless charging pad.
I'd eat anything right about now.
You're not in that bad a shape yet. Alright, goodbye, Wolfie. Smell you later. I mean, granted, this is another case where we're probably the ones stinking to high heaven with that rabbit carcass on us and everything else, but... Alright. Climb back up out of here. How fun. Oh, that is some interesting shadow effect. Oh, wow. I'm not sure what was going on with that rendering, but... Yeah, we have wasted most of the morning coming down here. Am I surprised? Not particularly, but... I don't know that making wise use of time is Mackenzie's strong point either. I kept getting notes to that effect when I was in school. I'm just as glad not to be in school anymore. Yeah. For a long time now. Okay. They are over something up there. Am I gonna go try to find out what that is? Not right now, I'm not. Doesn't even matter that much. Not right now, it doesn't. All right. Maybe we'll eventually get off of the ankle-turning slope. Yes. I mean, he has got the crampons, but I'm a little surprised his glass ankles did not give on that. And we get some ominous sounding music, because of course we do. Other than the music of the wolves. And let's just climb back up here. And we may give him a treat and feed him the dog food before too long. Alright, I'm not even going to go after that other rose hip. I'm also not going to creep up there. Looks like we could, but we do not have a compelling reason to do so. Other than my curiosity. But yeah, this dude was really slacking off on his previous exploration run here. Saw very little of this region. Get hung up on a log. 'Cause of course. Fallen tree. And we do not need the acorns now. I'm not going to pick them up. Looks like something has already grubbed those up. Oh, pepper. I'm not going to go over toward the pepper. We don't need to explore over there. We just need to follow the tracks toward the mine site. You would think if anything would turn his glass ankles trying to hike directly on the railroad tracks would, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, I do not want this man to lose his well-fed, so I guess he had better actually eat something. Maybe he will actually get his dog food. His lovely 25% conditioned dog food. Banged up dog food. Eating it is better than starving. Probably. He loves it. But yeah, I think if we wanted to go, that would be the way up toward where those crows were. But we don't want to go that way. We want to basically just keep following the tracks, I think. I definitely hear some crows. Oh, yeah. What you got over there? Got anything good? Oh, yeah. You do not want to walk on the green areas, from what I recall. It will tear your shoes up. So that's fun. Oh, yeah. Chemical poisoning risk. Which we seem to be out of. So, can he get through this gap? Yes. Oh, we're back in chemical poisoning risk. That's fun. You can sort of pick your way around the worst of it, apparently. Oh my god. But yeah, there are apparently special chemical-proof boots you can get, but we do not have those. This is looking clearer, I think. We're trying to circle around the whatever the hell that is. Contamination. Contamination. I think we'll try to stick to a little bit higher ground here. If we can. I don't know that this is going to help us one damn bit. But yeah, no. Yeah, and those crows went somewhere. Maybe the contamination got them. I saw what looked like some green, so we're just sort of jogging around it. Or trying to. Is that a good strategy? I have no idea. But it seems like minimal time spent in contact with it is probably the best. Let's see if... Okay, that maybe actually already did some damage to our boots. I don't remember what condition they were in to begin with. I don't like it in any case. We're gonna need to try to fix our boots up. Okay, whatever is going on up there, I think we probably want to go around over here. Okay, it looks like there are some kind of buildings coming up, probably. That looks like some kind of buildings. From a distance. Ah, Flagman's Gap. All right. Ah, more green shit. I'm avoiding the green shit. Ah. Yeah. All right. Our dude's not doing the best, but he's maybe learning. He's trying to learn. That's definitely some kind of buildings over there. That definitely looks like some kind of building. I think we are, regardless, gonna head to that building.
I could eat a horse.
And then we can probably give this hungry man something. Maybe he'll find something over there. If he's lucky. Maybe we can get into that railroad car. That looks like one of the ones you should maybe be able to get into. And I would not be surprised if we could stand to hopefully find some kind of, something made of leather to get scrap from. To try to fix our boots up. Oh yeah, we got another Canadian flag building. Why yes, please, open the door. Is there anything good in here? Okay, that's probably not so good, but I'm grabbing at it. Oh, yeah, probably the miner's pets. I'll have to look at them. I mean, it seems like miner's pets might be durable. I could be completely whack. I probably am. Okay, we do not need more rosehip. Right at the moment. Now, I think on my previous little hop into the region to say we did, I basically got as far as along the tracks as the first green shit. And then decided, I think I will leave again. I'm not prepared to deal with this. And noped out of there. Oh yeah, we got somebody up there. We got a bunch of buildings over here, looks like. Hello. How are you?
Thank goodness.
I will take a Summit soda off you, bud. Is there anything else on the big wraparound porch? Deck? Thing? If there is, I'm not seeing it, but the door's here. A door's here. All right. Let us shut the doors. Ah, we got taters. One tater. Oh, yeah. We got some more goodies. And what I guess was the employee dining room. staff mess, whatever they want to call it. Okay, I'm not going to grab all of that right now. I don't think there's anything in there that we really...
This'll come in handy.
No, we don't need it. There is a skillet here, which could actually come in handy. There's also some salt. Okay, this is one of the 6-burner ones. I have a feeling that we are going to be temporarily staying we'll probably check out other buildings. But yeah, we got taters. We should be able to make a pie. Well, make some rabbit pies, because we have rabbit and we do have a skillet now. Ah, some more. Oh, we can make some stew. That's nice. There. Just put it where I can see it again. I'm gonna do the same thing with that bag of flour. All right. What do we got in the fridge?
Excellent.
I will actually take that water. Okay, we got fresh rabbit. I may put the some of the water down. Which, yeah, I did not need to pick that up. So we're not going pretty. We're just putting it where we can find it. Oh yeah, I think our guy's gonna stock up on some baked potatoes.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. I mean, this is as good as he's gonna get here. He is kind of food motivated, as if y'all had not noticed.
Should be good to drink.
Should be good to drink, huh? You think? Oh yeah, there's food stuff scattered around. I'm just hoping to find things that are not foodstuffs. This may not be the building for that. This, I think, is basically the mess hall. So I think we have to go to the other buildings to find other stuff. Probably. I just walked off the porch now. And of course, he can't just jump over the railing. Well, it would help if he just actually followed the steps down. Okay, I suspect that these are the bunkhouses or whatever. All right, not grabbing more of that. Anything else up here? Not so should notice. But yeah, I think our guy's going to be doing a little bit of cooking.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to actually help him right now. We will take the film.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, Lord. I'm hoping he can find some kind of protective gear. I mean, other than dog food. That'll protect him from hunger.
Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, he found a miner's jacket. I'm guessing that the pants and the jacket... I will have to take a look at that in a little bit. But I'm guessing
Feels
that
like a lot of
those
gear.
should be... protective, I don't know. We don't need toilet water. I think that is the best we are going to be finding in here for now. Let's try that other building. That is not the dining hall. Yeah, I was guessing this was probably more bunk. Okay. We got a couple of ketchup chips. He can eat the lower condition ketchup chips for now. That's just a pillow because of course it is. Okay. He should be able to break those down to fix his boots at least.
I need to find food.
Well, we got a leather. What do we got here? And we're not using the revolver or anything right now, so that's not going to be as helpful. More peanut butter.
I better take this food.
I think he probably will actually take food that he finds and put it in the mess hall. Okay, I don't think he needs to grab all of the, well, he can actually just go ahead and drink that. He's got cooking level 5. He can eat and drink ruin things. We're just going all loot goblin on the food and going to haul it back over there to put with the other food. Okay, we did get that container. I was hoping for some more, like, protective gear in here, but I don't think we're going to get that. Not here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ah, that is a nice find. Yeah, they did not seem to be keeping as many snacks in the other bunkhouse. Mining newsletter. New opportunities in uranium markets. I mean, that, I guess, is good to know. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't sound too promising, but I'll take it. And that's a Stacy's. I'll take it too. We are so heavy. We have stuff we want to do. I will give a double check to make sure we did not actually leave anything even semi-important over here. But yeah, I think we can use this cape as our temporary base of operations. We're definitely going to go cook something for him to eat and top up his supplies a little bit. Ah, we didn't get in that locker. There wasn't anything in there for him. Sad old clock. Ah, yeah, in the storage room that just did not have much. I thought for some reason that you could actually move the cardboard boxes too, but evidently that's not in his cards for the moment. But yeah, he's just going to trudge his way back over and try to make something to eat. We missed this one.
Can't have too much water.
Ah, the combat packs are pretty good. So yeah, he's going to need to reevaluate his wardrobe a little bit. That's not a big problem. Ah, yeah, he's also getting tired enough that his carrying capacity's gone down from that. We've got idle cape where we can go to be idle. Okay, truck, you got anything? Since we seem to be indulging our inner loot goblin right now.
That'll come in handy.
I suspect I may be stacking up some film in the dining hall too. I do wish those crows would give it up. They are very noisy. Oh my. He really is trudging, but it can't be helped. Okay, it could have been helped if we had not grabbed all of that stuff, but Ah, trudge. I'm just trying to get him back in there. Past his new friend. And the electric meter that's not doing much good at this point.
Soon, I'm gonna faint.
Ah, whatever, dude, whatever. Okay, I think we're going to grab some random potatoes and cook them at the same time that we're cooking the other stuff. Because he has some pie and some stew that he wanted to cook. And he should actually have enough firewood on him to do it at the moment, I think. If not, there's probably a fire log because I was seeing fire logs. Yeah, I'm just grabbing random taters. Since they're just raw potatoes sitting out on the tables for some reason. Not even cooked ones, just raw ones. And the recycled can halfway through the floor. Okay, I'm not even grabbing... Oh, wow, Pinnacle Peaches. I'm not grabbing the canned food that is currently in here. I suspect I'm going to just dump a bunch and not neatly arrange it. I suspect this may happen. Oh yeah, random tater. Okay, I better get that in my inventory. What condition is that flour?
I can make something with this.
23. What? Yeah, our previous... There's less of it, but it is higher condition. So I'm going to use the more marginal stuff first. Even if we do have cooking 5. Okay, start the stove. Oh yeah, we got more than enough firewood. Let's just get his stuff going here.
That's done.
Okay. If we can ever get to what we're wanting to make. Okay, rabbit pie. And we are obviously going to need to add some more. We need to get rid of some cans too, but we're going to need to add some more fuel. But I'm going to get everything placed and starting to cook. Ah, yeah. Everything is around that time till ready. We are gonna drop some higher condition items here, I think. It is... I guess I'm not surprised that some of the stuff in Zone of Contamination seems to have been going bad faster. So there's that. I may keep those low condition. Wow, that got multiple low condition. I guess we're just dropping a bunch of stuff. Do we have more ketchup chips? Because he always likes to keep ketchup chips if he can. Yeah, we are making a mess in the floor right now, but I don't really care. As these things go. We're dropping both of these. I may need to pick up the other crackers because those are good to carry. But yeah, I think we will concentrate on the having the higher condition items out of inventory. We still got a whole rabbit. Okay, I'm going to eat one of the acceptable pies we have. Yeah, we still got more food than we need on us, but okay, I'm going to leave that pot here. Do we need water? I mean, we do have canned drinks. Like, a lot. We don't need water right now. We're gonna drink one of the canned drinks. I mean, we are, like, overly heavy, obviously. Oh, shit. And I'm putting some stuff that really does not need to be next to the stove heating, I've done that by accident before. I think those are far enough away that it's not actually heating them up. Which is good. That was not well thought out. When is much that we do. Okay. This should surely be far enough away, I hope. I will pick that shit up later and do something with it, probably. Either that or it will stay and be a mess. And it'll just be a mess. I mean, it's likelier than you think. We accidentally opened that gourd. Okay. Yeah, we have too much shit in our inventory. The point still stands, but there's less of it now. And that stuff is not far enough away to cause... close enough to cause problems. It's far enough away not to cause problems, I think.
So tired.
There, where we can see it. That is basically what I'm trying for. I'm not even bothering with the majority of this stuff. Since it's in a place that it does not seem to be heating up now. Now, toggle it off. And yeah, since he's fail man, he's going to do a fail sleep in the floor. What, you don't have enough room? Okay, healed chemical poisoning risk. Apparently he was getting some of that in the kitchen. That's real nice. Just real nice. Oh yeah, let's top up on delicious cold tomato soup. He has other perishables that he should probably stick outside, but he's not going to right now. We're just going to send this dude to bed. Okay. He needs to sleep more, obviously. But let's look at
getting too heavy to
let's
carry.
look at his paint situation. Function, not fashion. Okay, we need to fix his boots up, but I don't think it is light enough to do it. We could try it. It may be light enough to do it. It's letting him, apparently. Oh my god. Well, that's good enough. We'll remember it's at 93 right now. Good deal. He's going to drop these here. And let's look at his paint situation. Let's try patching them up a notch. And see. And we are coming up on another enforced break in a minute. This is probably a good place to pause. And we'll come back to him. He needs to do some more patching. Time to get up, move around, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. Everyone probably needs that. I probably need that. But be back in a few. All right, we should be back now. And let's get back to it. This guy was mending his stuff and sorting out his pet situation. Okay, he's got those up to 75%, and they are actually looking pretty good. Function, not fashion. And we're into the new sewing kit. All right. He seems to have had a... Yeah. Little lapse in his repairing. Those are 20% waterproof, plus 1.5 plus 1.0. Okay, I think... How do those compare to his work packs? I'm not sure about the combat packs compared to his work packs. Those are not as windproof as... I'm trying to decide what he wants to wear and in what layers. I think he wants those on the outside. It's going to be lovely looking. We're just going to drop those. And does he want to wear the combat pants or the work pants? I think he will go ahead and wear those combat pants for now. And let's see. The miner's jacket needs fixed up. I think it will probably protect him against some of the shit in this region. I may be completely wrong, but I mean, it seems like that may be one of the things it's supposed to do. Maybe. We will find out. Okay. Okay, that... I guess we put that on the outer layer. I mean, that is definitely warmer. But we will try putting that as an outer layer. All right. I mean, his outfit is getting better and better looking. I mean, this dude, his sleep-wake schedule is going to be way off, but I'm going to sleep him a few more hours. I did not realize how much time that was going to take up. Okay, let's give him a tater and that nasty can of dog food. And he can probably have a can of soft drink of his choice to get rid of the weight. And then top himself up with this. And I'm going to drop off some perishables, including the rabbit carcass outside. He does not want to leave here without that. But yeah, he's not even too heavy right at the moment. Part of his problem was the heavy clothes. And yeah, this just looks great. Great place to drop your stuff with the crows circling overhead. Alright, he does not need to carry all of those pies with him right now, or that bowl of stew. And that's just pretty much for RP that we are doing that. But I'm going to quickly consult the wiki map. He will be coming back here. I'm sure he'll be coming back here. There is supposedly Boss's settlement. If we follow a road. That seems like it might be worth looking at. Before we go on to the mine. So I think I'm going to do that. Hopefully get a little more protection, maybe? Maybe. Well, we got that. Got a car battery just loose over here. Can't get over that because this man can't lift his feet. So I guess we're going around. I did not even look in the guard shack. We've got another Stacy's and another hunting knife, neither of which do we need. All right. From what I could tell, yeah, we should have road running off, and I'm guessing the wires follow the road. And that should take us around to where there is a boss settlement. I mean, if anybody has decent protection, it is probably going to be the boss settlement. The way these things seem to work. Oh my. What are we getting ourselves into? We're going back toward the poisonous shit. Because of course we are. I'm trying to... Oh wow, it's just sort of all green around the edges for him. I don't think this is the road. It don't look like one. I don't know. It could be. I think this is not it. But I'm going up here to see what might be up here, besides that wolf. Yeah, I think this was not our turn, probably. It doesn't look like it's his turn either. He doesn't know where he should turn. Oh, wow. You really are flipping out a little bit, aren't you, buddy? All right, I'm just going to go away and leave him alone. Yeah, this clearly was not where we needed to be going. Yes, I even glance at the wiki map and have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I am really, really not familiar with zone of contamination. Let's put it that way. Oh wow, we're back to our chemical poisoning risk. Briefly. Okay, that clearly ain't it. I am indeed pausing to take another quick look at that map. Trying to figure out what the world we're supposed to be doing here. Okay, I think if we just track back, we should be able to... I think I see where that road is going, but yeah, I think we ought to maybe be able to find what we are looking for. Okay, we want to go past Flagman's Gap, and it looked like we were just kind of missing up in here, really. This is not the road, but that should take us near the settlement. I think maybe we do need to go up there. That would be my best guess. And that's another one that looks like it's easier to go down than up. But does that mean I'm not going to try it? No, it does not. Because this looks like it might be taking us near where we want to go. Or it could be taking us somewhere completely different. I think this probably is too steep to go up right here. I'm trying to zigzag it. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna get it. Yeah, yet another video with me bumbling around maps that I'm not familiar with yet, but only one way to get familiar with them. Really. We will try following this back a little bit more if we can. Ah, hey, JT. That wolf is still there. I think maybe this will take us somewhere. To Wolfland from the sound of things. That one seems to be having trouble getting through. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, you're struggling a little bit, bud. Okay, this is just clearly not quite right. Well, pretty obviously here, goblin. And this is Will. We're steering around. Oh, wow. Alright, this is not necessarily matching up to what it is showing on the wiki map, but that's not a big surprise. This is also a region with more levels than one would like, clearly. I think we may need to circle around the other way because I do want to go over to that settlement. Yes, and he just keeps flipping out. We're heading back toward toxic, whatever that is, and that wolf keeps flipping out. We're back in chemical poisoning risk, and for some reason the game sound just temporarily cut out. I don't know. And I think he's tired enough that his carrying capacity's down again. Because that's always fun. Okay, yeah. The thing with the rail is that road, I think. Ish. We're just gonna angle up this way. I mean, we may have to go up the closer to sanctioned route here to get where we are trying to go. Because that little shortcut up the... It is more fun when you're playing all day setting that the wildlife's not attacking you, definitely, too. At least when you don't know where you're going. Okay. I think we need to angle up and over this way, I think. I don't know where I'm going. Well, where are those crows? Way the hell over there. I mean, that could be about anything. We may go see what those crows are interested in. I'm just trying to see what is over this way first. Let's go see what the crows are up to. Cover, but okay, they're up on that rock. Alright, I'm not sure if we can get up there. I don't think it matters at the moment. I just wanted to see what they were. Well, we are in zone of contamination, and I am very unfamiliar with the region. I've only briefly been over here once. We are trying to get Buried Echoes started, pretty much. But at the moment, we are pretty much farting around, exploring. We got as far as the first cape. But got a bit of a view of it from here. May as well do a little bit of mapping, actually. Yeah, we got Idle Cape. And that's where we're temporarily setting up our little temporary base of operations. But I'm trying to figure out exactly where the boss encampment place is. And it looked like it should be somehow over this way. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe I can get to whatever they're over. Maybe it's down lower. Oh yeah, it is a carcass down there. We don't need the deer meat that bad, but we know where that is now. I'm gonna try to circle around up here, because I think that may be the way to go. Checking out over here before we actually go toward the mine as such. I have never actually gone to the mine. But yeah, as far as I recall, worst case, the road does loop around. I was just hoping to cut cross country and not have to follow the road the whole way. Well, it's certainly looking like humans have been up here. There's something over there I'm going to go check out. No doubt not what we're looking for, but it looks like something. Well, I don't know what the hell is up. But we'll have a look. Now we've got this trailer ruins, harrowed residence. Yeah? All right. That's something. We've got some firewood still. Wow, isn't this nice? Cheerful place. I mean, pretty much all of Zone of Contamination seems to be really cheerful. All right. Old remains of barrels that you can get some scrap metal off of. And, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, and it's getting later for him, because of course it is. It's all good. Okay, I don't think there's really anything for him down there. Other than contamination, I see more of that green shit. Oh yeah, we have more of that green shit. What? I don't much like that. Yeah, I don't think there's much useful over there. Let's put it that way. Let's see what is around this way. Besides ominous music. Probably more green stuff. But okay, worst case, we should be able to get back to that cape without too much problem, I think. So yeah, we're down at a trough and can't really see anything. Trying to get to a little higher ground over here. Stumps! No shortage of tree stumps. We're going back down in a trough a little bit. Oh yeah, we're going back toward this camp, whether we want. I think that's probably a good thing. But yeah, I think we may not be finding that other thing right now. The boss's settlement, or whatever they were calling it. I think we're just going back to the cape, because it is getting a little bit late. Just a tad. And our guy was a little bit low on sleep anyway. Ah, yeah. This is fine. I think we are going to try to set off toward the mine. His tomorrow, though. Yeah, and I think he's going to do a slightly silly sleep in the kitchen floor thing again. Because he loves that. Or something. Okay. We could try to pick that stuff up and move it around while it is actually light-ish. And again, we're not going for pretty, we are going for, can I find this thing again? And the answer there is probably yes. Oh, we got the dog food. Well, Do we have a can of Pinnacle Peaches? May just leave the drinks down there, honestly. Ooh, the corn. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get the energy bars. Okay, his drinks can just stay on the floor. I don't care. We've got a condensed milk still to go. All right. Okay, that's not great, but it's better. Let's see, what have we got? Besides the open can of corn. Oh, yeah. He may try to make some peach headache pies. 'Cause he's got the stuff to do it.
Come on. That did it.
I actually would not mind having some peach fried pies myself, just probably not Will style. Because something tells me that Will style's probably not great. Something tells me this. I mean, it'll give you a headache. That doesn't sound so promising. Okay, there's just enough time to finish those up. Probably don't really need to do a little more water, but I'm going to. All right. And I think Eric Guy probably could use some herbal tea. All right. I mean, not the most awesome cooking ever, but he got some done. And he may as well have a pie and get his headache before he goes to bed. With his improved rest. Let's go ahead and eat that. Fill in the few calories. May as well give him a little more water. Let's just send him to bed. Sleep it off, Will. Sleep it off. So the weather's not sounding too great. Well, that's maybe better. He managed to survive another night. Not that I was in great doubt that he would. I'm just going to go ahead and leave a couple of these spare cans. How many does he have? That becomes a question. May as well litter that in the snow somewhere, honestly. Oh yeah, we still got 4 cans. That's more than he needs. Actually, well, I was just going to litter them. Okay, we will swap potatoes for a useless, used-up sewing kit. And indeed, wow, my God, he's carrying 3 different lanterns at this point. I did not realize he was that lantern heavy. But yeah, I'm getting myself totally distracted. Because of course I am. He still had some extra cans. What has... Okay. I won't put it there. What I will do, I think... Not that this is a great place to put that. But I will take the lantern with the least in it. Just marginally. Actually, I will take the 2 lowest conditioned ones. I thought I had it toggled. There. All right. We should be as good as we're going to be, which is not saying a lot. And we are going to go ahead and head up this way. And go toward the mine, hopefully. Hopefully. And hopefully, like, not die too bad. Hopefully. I'm just trying to circle around the green stuff. Because that seems like it would be better for our health. It really kind of does. Our health and the condition of our clothing and boots, I think. So I seem to recall that the green stuff will, like, damage your boots until you manage to find some chemical-proof boots. which we clearly did not in that camp. But it looks like we're coming up on more stuff up here. Ah, how exciting! How exciting! Yeah, that's looking remarkably like a Langston sign. I'm tempted to go down here and check out what is going on, and I have no idea why the game sound cut out again. It came back on my end. But yeah, we got whatever is going on here. I don't like mines, even when they do not have poisonous stuff. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, that looked kind of like ruined railroad cars. I thought I should come and check them out, though. That is looking very much like ruined railroad cars. Alright. Probably can get at it from the other side, but I'm not seeing any reason that you'd want to, really. Anything cleverly hidden here? I don't think so. I mean, at this point, a respirator or something would be favorite. And those chemical-proof boots. I guess we're approaching from this side. I guess we are. Indolent hoppers. Okay, if we can get around to that shed thing. I mean, from what I understand, there is supposed to be a hell of a lot of coal available in this place. But I'm gonna check out this building first, if we can. Maybe we'll get lucky. Eh, that sounds terrible. Well, we have a fire barrel and newsprint. Okay. Got miscellaneous coffee and stuff. Water bottle. I think we may indeed have to go ahead and get a little bit of extra light going here. We got wires, and I'm going to pick up a candy bar. We will not pass up snacks very often. Will is a simple man. He likes his snacks. I just sort of keep hoping that we're going to find something actually more useful. At this point, I feel like That's probably useful. Having some more lamp oil. I mean, we're carrying some, but more bedroll that we don't actually really need right now. Oh yeah, he'll take floor jerky from away from a corpse.
What have we here?
We're not getting worn thermals. Thankfully, we don't need worn thermals. I will grab those chips. And yeah, probably getting a little bit ridiculous with the snack grabbing, but okay, I'm not seeing any kind of protective gear up here or anything. Definitely, this is the building if you want some coffee. Okay, that just takes us back out here. All right. At least that does seem like somewhere that there are worse places to hole up if you have to. Okay. Yeah, I'll go by this one first. Yeah, all right. We've got workbench. And I'm not gonna grab more lamp and lamp oil right now.
I think I can use this.
That's sort of attached to the wall. Oh yeah, we're getting some
Anything right about now.
activity. We are not gonna grab at the peaches right now.
Someone's stash.
What a great stash it is. Really. Okay, I am going to leave that film. We have lots of film. But yeah, if you want tools, could come into worse places. Tool bench and stuff.
I
Workbench.
could use this.
Can I talk? No. Do I have a vague idea of what I'm trying to say? It's questionable. Usually so, but yeah. How well I may be able to communicate this at any given moment is a different matter. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Lots of hunting knives. I mean, we seem to be having some glimmer fog activity. Oh my God. All right, this is not necessarily being helpful, but this seems to be a good place to come for wires. Oh my God. Come on, man. Surely you can... No. No, of course he can't. It's a one-way plank. Are you for real? Are you for real, my dude? Seriously, though. Are you for real? I mean, this is just so ridiculous. The man who can't lift his feet manages to get onto a flatbed railcar thing, and I can't figure out how to get him off of it. Ha ha ha. What is up with this trap? Like, seriously, what is up with this trap? Okay, I somehow managed to angle him so he did go up. I don't get it. I'm not going to complain though. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we have been through here. Or not. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Get us out into the glimmer fog, because everyone loves glimmer fog. Okay, let's try to figure out where this guy needs to go from here. I mean, we clearly have the indolent hoppers. Now I'm trying to remember which way we need to be going to get out of here. Since I can't see Jack. I would not be surprised if it's entirely too easy to shock yourself, too. I mean, this is a building we have been in. I'm 97% sure, at least. Or possibly not, if I didn't find those. But we have an enforced break coming up in a minute. I am going to call this a good pause point. Get a drink, move around, whatever, and be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back into it if we can figure out where we're going. That would be the problem. Try to get settled back in. There. All right, back to the game. And yeah, there is the glimmer fog, and I'm not sure exactly where we need to go to get to the main part of the mine, away from the railroad siding outbuildings. But I think we may be heading in vaguely that direction now. We're heading towards something else, at least. Yeah, I can't go up that way. I guess we're going around here. I mean, I don't think this is the main part of the mine yet. Ah, that was a little weird. It was like he did get his feet hung up or something. Trying to avoid the green stuff here. Well, he can't get in there, whatever that is. And the sound cut out again. I don't even. So, it is saving us at least.
Behind.
We are inside a mining building. And at least our flashlight works, since it is the glimmer fog. I guess we'll see what we got
Wonder if the owner's
here.
around.
Alright. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, we got a ledge. It looks elevator-like. I mean, this also looks like maybe one of those places that you need to worry about maybe getting electrocuted when
Never been so
the
hungry in my life.
power's actually working. Let's go up here and see what we see. I mean, that looks like it could be a good way to get electrocuted. Alright. And what a surprise, it's various mining equipment looking stuff in the mining building. So there's that. And yeah, I just have no clear idea what to expect in here, or what we might even find. But starting with searching some lockers does not seem like a bad idea.
Thank goodness.
Alright, I'll take fishing tackle. Alright, that was not overly helpful, but and there I was hoping I'd find like protective boots and stuff. No such luck with that right now. Aha, we got more shit back in here. What do we got here?
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, we actually have some gauntlets on us. Okay, we need the foreman's key, which... do we need to find that off a dead body or something? Or is it like just lying around? Of course, that is running out of juice temporarily. Okay. We got more fish and tackle. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. There are so many other things you could reasonably complain about with this whole setup. Okay, those are lockers we already got. Is there anywhere else we can go this way? I don't, other than the exit. And yeah, I have no idea where to find the key for that. I may actually have to look up where to find Foreman's key. Yeah, it was indeed called Foreman's key. I mean, that is kind of the way we roll around here. Okay. I am going to actually look and get some idea where to find the Foreman's key. Because I really don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, Foreman's key. Okay, that is something that is apparently difficult to find. Ish, and we're not going to find it in here. That's basically what I need to know. We do need to find the boss's settlement that we were looking for, however. So, at some point we will do that, probably not too long, but I think we're about...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Oh my
right now.
God. If you insist, buddy, I don't think that's going to do you a lot of good. But you can have some lovely ketchup chips, which I'm sure will make you less thirsty. And that. Maybe, since you've been finding so many of them, maybe you can have a chocolate bar too. Because we do not want this man losing his well-fed. We just really do not. Oh yeah. We're not getting anywhere else from here, I don't think. But we got some idea of what is up with this building and... Okay, I mean it shows ledge, but not... Well, that whole corner is a ledge, apparently. Yeah, does not seem to be a lot over here overall.
Something's gotta go.
Turn that off and hopefully it will recharge itself some more since we're having the weird activity going on. And it's hard to see with the glimmer fog, of course. We've definitely been in there. And I think other buildings are sort of this way. We're definitely going to need the boss's place. Oh, yeah, well, I saw poison shit through the glimmer fog. That sound is terrible. That sound is just terrible. Ah, we're coming up to fence line at the road. I think that's not what we want. I do not want to have him hole up for the night. But I mean, it's not even night. But as terrible as the visibility is right now, I'm having a hard time figuring out what to do with him here. I'm not sure is that rocks or buildings. I mean, when you're having a hard time even telling if it is rocks or buildings, things are kind of messed up. Okay, I'm gonna take this man back into some shelter. That hopefully I can find. Oh yeah, it's shelter. And hopefully get him out of the chemical poisoning risk. Because we don't want him poisoned if we can help it. Believe it or not. But yeah, this glimmer fog is just making things difficult.
The pack is getting kind of heavy
at the moment. All right. Let's check his condition right now. Okay, is that declining? That's what I want to know. He's got the insomnia risk, obviously. Okay, that is as good as we're going to get, I think. We're going to pass an hour.
But I just can't sleep.
All right, bud. It's all good. Not really, but it's as good as it's going to get. Oh, yeah. His chemical poisoning risk does actually seem to be going down at the moment. I hope. Not now. That's not what I meant to do. It's easy to get distracted when you're having fun. Oh, yeah.
I could eat a horse.
All right. We're not doing the best or the worst at the moment. Okay, his chemical poisoning risk is indeed declining in here. At the moment, I think our best bet is to continue to pass time a little bit and hopefully... Yeah, I don't think this is going to get much better. Well, that seems to have stopped for the moment, maybe. I don't know. Things are not flickering, but his flashlight is still showing charge. I think he may end up sleeping in here and hoping it's not glimmer fog when he gets back up. Basically. And I need to stop trying to scratch at the back of my neck where some bug bit me yesterday. It is still very itchy. Yeah, he's definitely got insomnia. But, yeah, he'll just put that down, because why not? He'll use that to pass time for the moment. Because, yeah, I don't see a lot of other good things to do with him. He's been pretty much useless with the glimmer fog being what it is. Okay, let's eat some more jerky. He is going to need to get some more water at some point. I'm pretty sure there are canned drinks he can find too, because I've seen them. Let's try making him go to sleep. Okay, we're doing this thing again. Alternating the sleeping and passing time until it is actually light-ish again. Light-ish. Okay. He's made it 175 days. Yeah, of course he's not tired enough. And of course, we're just going to pass time for another hour. Okay. How fun. Just how fun this whole thing is. Actually, I am going to take a quick sweep around. I don't think we missed anything in particular in here, but I am looking just in case.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you're complaining. You definitely need to drop that. Okay, that is some kind of guard shack looking thing. Okay, and yeah, looks like things are more complicated in there, but I could not quite figure out. Yeah, I mean, we were that close to more buildings. And we just could not even tell with that glimmer fog going. Even trying to get oriented to that point was a losing battle. Okay. All right, that almost looked like something pickable,
I'm not sure I
uppable,
can carry much more.
but it wasn't. Oh, you're not even that heavy. I know you're not. Okay.
Could end up being useful.
Not so you'd notice. Not at the moment. Okay, search.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, that's where the thingy is. The chute between the buildings. I don't think he wants to go down that chute right now. I don't. There might be something good in there, but well, maybe he'll do it. Just to make sure. I don't think there's likely to be anything thrilling here. Other than it keeps him from having to go outside to go between them.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
To mine. Okay. Presumably we can come back out that way. Presumably.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. I think we're going out of the mine proper right now. I think we are. And into other part of the mining building. All right. Well, we see where that goes. Okay. Okay, that was not the one that I thought it might be, at least. But that's all right. Yeah, we have like a whole complex network of these things, obviously.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we have them over what looks like a giant dump truck. Basically. Well, from here it does, at least.
What have we here?
Yeah, considering we're not actually using firearms. Got a bucket. Of a totally non-useful type, yes. Well, let's go check out what is going on over there. Over the giant mine dump truck. Yeah, there is some dead dude.
I can always use more food.
With sardines. Okay, that's not too helpful. Well, we can apparently go in the... Well, he will actually take a Summit Soda. Yeah. He could actually drink his Summit Soda. He has to leave through that side, apparently. Let's check out the guard hut thing.
Something's gotta go.
I was going to say, this looked like somewhere that I might expect to find offices and stuff, but we got a truck.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
I mean, we will actually take the drinks right now because we are getting a little low on water. But yeah, I have a feeling that maybe I should try to find out exactly what we need to be doing here. I'm not going to do that right at the moment, but we're just sort of blundering through. But considering blundering through has not been helping us a whole lot so far with that, figuring out exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Well, let us go ahead and turn that off. And I will take another look at the actual objectives. Okay. Use the handheld shortwave to locate any signs of life. That would be the same radio we were using previously to find the bunkers. I suspect we may need to switch to the other mode. But yeah, this is pretty clearly not exactly how to do anything. I was just looking around trying to find protective gear and the like. And I'm still thinking that's not a terrible plan. Ah, yeah, this looks fun. I mean, we are sort of poking around in a mining building, but I think we're going to need to refuel our lantern pretty soon. Speaking of which,
I could use this.
but I am wondering if this guy might do well. Well, I may just leave him here overnight, but yeah, to find that foreman's key, he apparently does need to find the boss settlement, or whatever they were calling it. Ah.
This'll come in handy.
And I'm not going to completely ignore our friend there. I'm just looking to see what is in the lockers before I talk to him. He was not very helpful.
This stuff will come in handy.
If we had just spawned in, I'm sure that would actually come in handy. Okay, there's just so many hunting knives in this region. So many hunting knives.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Okay, I'm going to refuel that lantern. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that's not a big problem. That's just not what I meant to do, clicking. Not at all. But yeah, we are going to need our glimmer fog to use the radio. I probably should have checked the objectives before I did, but I'm still kind of focused on trying to find things like chemical-proof boots. All right.
I need to find food.
Well, good thing we were just going in your inventory to find you some. Mister, you can choke down a can of beans. I was thinking a container of peanut butter, but you can have some cold beans first. I mean, those seem like they should give you a little hydration too, but okay, we got more dusting sulfur. And a weird looking cotton scarf. Heavy hammer, if you're into that sort of thing, which we're not right at the moment.
I think I can use this.
Well, you've barely been using arrows, I guess not. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, we could do that or we could not. I think on the whole, plunging down to the floor that way is not what I'm looking to do. Okay, I'm going to take him down from here for the moment. Okay, yeah, I still can't say that I'm a huge fan of zone of contamination, getting into it a bit more. I really, really can't. Why is it saying concentrator when it was telling us we were in the mining building? I don't quite get it. I mean, they're all kind of mining buildings,
Might have to drop some gear.
Okay. We're out here again. At least it's daylight. And I am actually tempted to take this guy back down. Well, that hut thing up on the top looks interesting. I'm not sure how you get up there. I mean, we were in that building. I don't know. But yeah, I am tempted to take this guy back down toward the cape. And we can try to figure out what is up while there is still daylight with the false settlement. Because I know to get the foreman's key, you're gonna need something from over there. And I gave up maybe a little too easily. Now, it's easy to get frustrated when you're that unfamiliar with the map in a region. And also bad at navigation. Yes. Ah, love the green stuff. I'm wondering if I can sort of divert around it this way, because it does seem like it's settling in the hollows there a little bit. I doubt this is going to be an effective way of avoiding that shit. No, it's not. We're up out of the green stuff here a little bit at least. And failing at going up this corner. We'll go this way. It sort of works, I think. So we got chemical poisoning risk. Isn't that grand? All right. We're getting back to our little cape. And I'm just looking. Yeah, he's not super, super heavy. I'm not going to do anything about it right now. Okay, I am tempted to just sort of pause him right here. And I am going to consult the map again, because that is probably actually a good idea. Okay, I am wondering if trying to follow that road better might be a decent idea for trying to get to where we're trying to go. Because, I mean, our alternate plan did not work too well. Although I am seeing a possible way of going up, but yeah, I think maybe our best bet is to indeed just go and try to follow a freaking road. I know that's difficult sometimes. What passes for a road in these parts? At any rate. Yes, I got a little frustrated and prematurely set off across land without a good idea of the terrain before. So, yeah, we're just going to try to stick to the road-ish for now. Well, what passes for a road? That is a view. Get so many of those in this game. Okay, and the road branches a little bit. We want to veer to our right. As I recall, where the road branches, and just basically follow it. And hopefully it'll give us a little better idea of where we're supposed to be. These multi-level maps do indeed get a little confusing to navigate sometimes. Especially when on a 2D map it is not clear what exactly is what level. Ah, yeah, that's looking promising. That is looking promising. We'll get somewhere, I think. And yeah, I'm just sort of diverting a little bit. Does it look like we had something up here? Oh yeah. We're gonna get us some stuff off of this. This guy has a plan for wolf-hide cakes, I think. And he still needed a little more hide to do it. I'm not even going to grab the gut right now. We're just going to get a ravaged wolf hide and the meat. All right. Yeah, that is just so lovely looking. It really is. Oh my goodness. Let's go back to the road. And yeah, I need to get that to Coastal Highway because I know we have wolf hides in Coastal Highway that are cured already. Alright, I need to not scratch at my back of my neck. It feels like mosquito. I did not see a mosquito at any point. Got nailed by something a couple of times yesterday. Inside the house. Oh yeah, we got this. And great weather. Well, I mean, there's firewood and there's a shed. So worst case, we get to camp out up here. I hope not. But yeah, we found what remains of a balsa settlement. Clearly, we're not going to find a lot of protective gear up here. I mean, I've kind of got chemical-proof boots on the brain, because who wouldn't? Chemical-resistant boots. There are ptarmigans. That if I had a bow and fire-hardened arrows, I would be tempted to take pot shots at. But I don't. Okay, I am taking another quick look to try to find what we are actually looking for with the, the key. You apparently need a, yeah, I doubt even. Start the tale by finding the hidden cache at the boss's settlement. I mean, we're finding a blizzard. That's what we're finding. Now, which way was our shed in? That looks like a shed. I mean, not nice, but better than it could be. Oh yeah, that's not very good. Okay, this is giving us a little bit of wind shelter. We're barely cooling down at the moment. And we're healed of our chemical poisoning risk, at least. It is still very much blizzardy. I am taking another quick look to try to find what we are looking for. That is the way we roll around here. I have no idea what I'm doing in this region. And it's better to try to look for some hints. They do not seem to explain too well what you need to be doing, honestly, for a actual quest. Okay. There is supposed to... We're not going to find that right now, clearly. But there is apparently something we need to be looking for up here to find the hidden cache. Okay, we don't need that right now. I'm hoping we can wait out this blizzard before it gets dark enough that we have to actually camp out.
Anything right now.
I think that is looking a little iffy at the moment. Oh yeah, if we make a fire, which we're probably going to have to, we can make more water. And we can have some lovely fresh wolf meat. Everyone loves fresh wolf meat. It is a shame. I don't think they'll let you put that in a pie on its own, because that would be nice. But he can eat a cold baked potato now. All right. I think we are probably, that was not even what I meant to do, but committed to the bit here. We are committed to the bit. Yeah, sure, why not? We are apparently spending the night here. And we do have some spare coal and know where plenty more is.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Whether we want to or not, we are going to be here a while. And I think we are just going through the... oh, yeah, we got plenty of coal. I'm just going to go ahead and do a little cooking. Because why the hell not? Basically. Cook that found rancid wolf meat. Gamey. It's only gamey. It's basically fresh. Or something. We're gonna eat it. We're just gonna eat it. And hope we don't get parasites. And make a little more water. We're not to the point where we actually need to sleep yet, but we are prepared. We have coal. That does seem like you should be able to make it into reclaimed wood, but you can't. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just go ahead and throw a little more. Oh my god, it did blow fucking out. Of course it did. The wind shifted. There was supposed to be a cave somewhat nearby, but it's just too windy, too blizzardy to find that anything like safely. So we are not in the best position, but it could be worse. He's gonna take a nap anyway. Okay, the wind did shift. That's good. All right. All right, put that away, man. Just put that away. Yeah, he's something. He is something. But indeed, at least we are on pilgrim settings. So he's nice and toasty as long as he can have a fire. And it sounds like maybe the blizzard's going away. Oh, yeah. We like that. We really kind of do. He's warm. There are ptarmigans that he's just not going to mess with right now. I think he's just going to sleep for a couple of hours and then see if we need more fire, which we probably actually don't at this point. Several hours tonight. Overall, about 1.5 years, something like that. He's looking pretty good to sleep. Alright, I think it is soon gonna get lighter. But we're gonna take a couple more hours. And hopefully it will actually be decent enough weather that he can see whatever he's looking for. After he actually is ready to get started on his day. Oh, yeah. Okay. We get ominous music, because of course we do. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get, I think. I mean, that's not very comforting, but you can have a headache pie and some water. He's not even cold enough to need anything else. All right. Okay. It is a little bit dark still, and of course he has the little bit of visual distortion that unfortunately taking something for his headache doesn't fix. But yeah, we are looking for something here. Oh yeah, we were already up around here. And there was nothing in there. Oh, wow. We could have a picnic. Huh, I think I will get a mint for my throat. Allergy season. Very much allergy season. But yeah, we are apparently... I did not see anything but a verbal description from the wiki, but we are apparently looking for some kind of skull on the ground. So that's something. I don't know how much luck we're having with not much to go on, but near one of the ruined buildings there is supposed to be like a skull on the ground. And that is something that we apparently want to find. I'm not thrilled about how anything has been going here, but at least he made it through the night. That is basically the only thing that I'm pleased with how it's been going as of late in this session. I mean, the way I understood it, it is not actually really supposed to be inside the ruins, but out on the ground somewhere. And so far, I'm failing to see anything skull-like on the ground. I probably would do better to consult something and come back next session on this. 'Cause, yeah, this is just not being very helpful. But we're going to take... Yeah, this would not have been very fun to try to find last night in the blizzard. But there is supposed to be a cave over across this little bridge. Ah, yeah, there's a cave over here. That probably does not have a skull, but we're going to look around. Scaffolder's hideout. accelerant, a burned out campfire, but I may actually, no, I was going to steal some charcoal from it, but apparently that one does not have charcoal. I mean, air old fire probably does, but... Ooh, there's a container. If we can get over there. With nothing in it. And there's a bed. In a place that actually looks steep enough that it may or may not actually let you put a bedroll down. And all that, the white splatters, maybe that is supposed to be paint from the scaffolders. It almost looks like bird poop. Bird poop all over the floor. Which, I mean, seems like something you might be able to find in a cave. Alright, that's not necessarily too helpful to us right now, especially, but we know where a cave is. And a marine flare. If we wanted a marine flare. I was just taking a look down there. Not a very good look. But yeah, maybe a little bit fresher eyes. And we can try to figure out what the hell we're supposed to be looking for here. Talk about needles in haystacks. Well, the wiki also had mentioned several containers, when so far I have found one in the ruined buildings. So there's that too. That one. But yeah, I think I probably am going to have to look at a bit of playthrough with this, because this is just not sparking inspiration or joy, either one. Basically, I am actually half tempted to save this guy in here by doing a pastime thing. And actually get ready to call this a night on this. I should be coming back tomorrow with Skyrim survival mode again. I've been playing Skyrim basically forever, but I got back into it and decided to try the survival mode. Let's pull that up. But thanks everyone for stopping by on the side we're not actually going to be raiding out anywhere. I'm going to call that a night and hope to see y'all again soon. Thanks for stopping by. But on the side where we can raid out, I'm going to have a quick look for that. I'm frustrated right now, and that's as good a place as I need to call it a night. We have Sweet Theo on, but time to try the cult. First clip died. Add quote. The Long Dark. Apparently they're playing The Long Dark. May as well go over there. She's pretty cool. And I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you later. I'm going to go off cam and stuff in a minute. But see you later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.